What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's good. It's been a while. Kind of changing gears here. We're going to do some flight stuff today. We're sitting at Shelbyville Airport, Shelbyville Municipal Airport in Shelbyville, Tennessee, which is not far from my house down there. Yeah, we're going to do a little flight training. Been a little bit busy. What's up, Bri? How are you, man? We have a whole bunch of different things that we've got going, running in the background here. Navigraph that I just purchased today. I'll kind of drag this over so you guys can see what it's about. But it's Shelbyville Airport's here. We're gonna do a little quick flight. I don't know. We might. We're gonna start the engines. We got. It's gonna be very chill, slow moving. I'm trying to learn the aircraft, and I want to try to learn it right as well. So I'm gonna start doing a lot of flight simulator stuff here. I want to start a pilot's life. What's up, Ivan? How's it going, man? Welcome. So yeah, I got the Navigraph here. Ivan has helped me out considerably with some settings and things like that. Great dude. If you haven't checked him out, go check him out. Really, really good community over there. Lots of chill people over there, and he streams quite a bit of this and flies all sorts of different stuff. But again, I flew the 172 a while back. I was doing some twin turbine stuff probably 3 or 4 years ago. I was doing the on air, if you guys remember that, on the other channel. Actually, it was on this channel too, and then when I started the second channel before I shut it down. So we're just going to be doing that. So my mission here is to learn the whole thing, learn how to be a pilot, and I actually want to start doing some pilot training in real life as well. That's going to be like my little retirement fun thing. So thanks, Ivan. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just decided to hit the button, I decided to hit the live button. This is going to be terrible. It's going to be absolutely terrible. And, but I'm going to have fun with it. And like I said, we're just going to do a little bit of local work. I live like right around in here. Maybe I'll point out my, I don't want to dox my wife. She's at home. So, but yeah, I'll be, we're kind of flying around the Murfreesboro area. We'll fly over to this lake. This is a really cool area near Smyrna. And then hopefully we'll come back and land. I literally have about 15 minutes back in Microsoft Flight Simulator. As of last night, I jumped in the 172. I started the engines and then, kind of did my thing. But yeah, so this is Navigraph. For those of you who are not familiar with it, it is a worldwide app for pilots, sim pilots. You pay for it. It's a paid app, and it has all of the things, everything down from airport maps, VOR, visual flight rule stuff, IFR, instrument flight rule stuff, all sorts of stuff that I have no idea about. 99% of it. I don't know. It might, Bri. I'm not sure. Maybe you see the chickens in the back. I'm not sure. Maybe it's probably see my wife feeding the chickens in the back too. But yeah, we'll have to see. But the end goal. The goal here is I want to learn the 172, and then I want to go up into some twin turbines, maybe the Duke, and then eventually into jets and fly around a little bit as well, doing some not necessarily long haul stuff, but like regional stuff, and start an iPilot's life career, similar to what we did with On Air a while back, where we were actually flying flights and making money and all sorts of stuff. But that's kind of my goal. It's not going to be the only thing on the channel. I do plan on getting into other, keeping DCS World going. We'll be doing some Hornet stuff as well. But that's kind of my thing. I'm going to try to get into a into a pattern where I can actually stream a heck of a lot more consistently, and a heck of a lot like I said, more consistently and more often than I have been. Life has been nuts. A lot of stuff going on. It's all decent stuff, but I don't want to bring that crap to my stream. But that's why I've had a little bit of a break. So, what are you laughing at, Ivan? What's going on? Are you working today, or are you flying? All right, so we're gonna run through the checklist. Like I said, very chill. I'm not doing anything crazy. We're gonna be doing like all the checklists just so I can get the muscle memory down and doing the things right. And you know, we're gonna go through a lot of this stuff just to learn it. So I feel like I have to bring my head down a lot more than what I should have to. I'm gonna have to adjust my track IR for that, I guess. All right, so documents are checked, parking brake is set, check, ignition is off. Yeah, there we go. Ignition's off, avionics is off, bus 1 and 2. All right, master switch on and battery on. PFD. What's up, Hawks Girl? How are you? Welcome. I'm excited to see me fly as well. Guys, I am simulcasting to YouTube. If those of you who are on Twitch are wondering who the hell I'm talking to, there's a simulcast going on YouTube as well. All right, it's on. Fuel quantity indicator. I'm gonna have to zoom in for that. We good? Check. Check. Low fuel. Where's that at? Over there? I don't see low fuel, though. Oh, low fuel's off. I got you. Check. Oil pressure annunciator's on, because the engine is not running. The vacuum is not running, so it's on. Bus 1, I'm going to turn on. Should hear a fan. It's on. Bus 1 off. Bus 2 on, we should hear a fan. There it is. Nice and blowy. Bus 2 off. This is all pre-flight, guys, so it's a... Alright, bus 2 is off. Pitot heat on. I don't know how to check and see if that's working, though. What's up, chat? How's it going, man? Hawks Girl says hi. There's the wife now. We're just I think I'm gonna fly over the house and see if you're out feeding the chickens or messing with the chickens, Hawks Girl. All right, I'm not really sure how to check and see if this pitot heat is working. Not 100% on that, but all right, pitot heat off. Low volts is on, that's over here. Master switch off. Battery off, master switch off. In that order. No, master switch, then battery, then master switch. Elevator trim to the takeoff position, that's down here. Fuel selector to both. And static pressure, where's that? I want that off. It's off now. That's on. Okay. Alright, we're done. Before starting engine. Checklist 1 done. You got some chicks the other day? Nice, chat. Nice. About to start dinner. What are you having for dinner? Chicken? Alright, pre-flight is complete. Seatbelts are good. Brakes. And set. Circuit breakers are all pushed in. Electrical equipment is off. Avionics bus 1 and 2 are off. Fuel selectors to both again. And fuel shutoff valve is... Where's that at? There it is. Is that open? Fuel valve on. Is that cut? Fuel shutoff valve is on. It just says open. That's it. All right. Breakfast for dinner. Very nice. Very nice. Hope everybody's been well. Like I said, I've had some crazy crap going on in life, but hopefully things are starting to settle down, and I'll be back here shortly. I've been calling myself a content creator full time for about 8 months now, and I have not done even a little bit of that. So I was just getting back into it when things got fired up, but hopefully we'll change that soon. All right, throttle. And I also had a couple of glitches last night. All right, throttle is quarter open. Mixture is at idle cutoff. That's that. Boom, standby switch. Standby switch. Let me remember here. Test and hold. 20 seconds. But yeah, this is actually the airport that I'm very seriously considering when it works. This is the airport that I will be going to do my flight training for in real life. If I think this is the one I'm leaning to. It's only about 10 minutes from my house, 15 minutes from my house, and it's supposed to be a pretty good airport to learn at with pretty good reviews and things. So. I'm not sure when I'm going to start it. I'm not sure when I'm going to end it, but it would sure to hell be nice to fly back and forth from Tennessee and Chicago instead of driving it. But it's really, in this thing, it's actually not too much more of a drive, believe it or not. Too much more of a drive, but... Okay, battery switch. Arm and verify that the PFD is coming up. You're learning to fly, I'm learning to fly, and you're learning to drive? Yeah, bro. It's the way it goes, man. Engine indicating system. Yeah, we're all... Check parameters. Check parameters and verify no red X's or warnings are displayed. I see red X's there, but that's just comms. Alright. 24 volts minimum. That's 24. M-bus 1.5 or less. It is -5. That's what I'm looking at, right? No, it's 0. Oh, M-bus over here. Yeah, yeah. Verify discharge of -5. S amps. Yep. Can't believe I remember this stuff from last night. I literally just did this about 15-20 hours ago for the first time in years, and I standby battery and where's that at? Oh yeah, standby battery. Propeller area is clear. Let's double check. Stay the hell back. Clear. Master switch on. Battery, let's make sure I got that right. Yeah, alt and battery. Those are on. Beacon. Beacon's on. Mixture is rich. That's cut off to rich. Auxiliary fuel pump is on. I gotta get rid of the yoke for a second. Auxiliary fuel pump on for 3 to 5 seconds. Then off. Mixture back to lean. Feet ready to brake. Ignition start. Rich when engine starts. All right. Engine start. You guys got game sound? Just double checking. Do you hear the engine start? I haven't streamed in forever. I hope all of it's working out all right. Looks like it's good. Good. All right. All right. Rich when the engine started. We're back on rich, and we are done with this checklist. After starting the engine, throttle adjust to 1,000. RPMs are right over here on the top left. That's what I'm looking at right here. Oil pressure is good in the green. Verify M battery. We are good to go there. Positive. Charge must be positive on main and standby battery. Main, standby, main. All right, we're good. Low volts is off. That was the things here. Avionics switch bus 1 on. And flaps are up. That's over there. And they are up. That checklist is complete. Yeah, right. That is funny too. Yeah, Bri. If you're driving in the Bronx, man, you can learn to drive anywhere. You'll be all right. All right, taxi light as required. These are down here. Taxi light on, landing lights on, strobe light on, nav light on. Parking brake. Let's not release that just yet. Now we can. Brakes are on. I'm holding the brakes. All right. Brakes are good. Back to 1,000. Rudder test. We got to go outside to see that. Rudder's working. All right, I think we're good. All right, we're taxiing to runway. We're not ready for the run-up yet. Did I miss this other avionics? Where the hell's... I must have missed that. Might have said turn on 1 and 2, but... Alright, we don't need this for now. Enter. We're here. I think we're going to be taking runway 18. Now, I have this Navigraph route, and I don't know how to import that. This is where things are going to get silly because I don't know how to do this. Oh, it's definitely simple compared to DCS, Hawks Girl, for sure. What's up, Akito? How are you, man? Don't crash. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate your support. So, there's certainly a way. And again, I'm way new to all this Navigraph stuff. It's like I literally just downloaded about 3 hours ago, and I'm trying to learn it now. So it's I think we might be flying into some weather here. Is it raining at home, Hawks Girl? We're gonna go up north. Well, I guess it's north here, but some couple of storms popping up, or rain showers anyway. All right, how the hell do we CRJ? Bronx and Yonkers, nice. All right. I mean, we're on, it's showing us on this flight plan, it's showing us, so I'm assuming that it has us, I don't know if you import that into, I don't know. Here's where we are. We're gonna taxi down to runway 18 and take off that way. Kind of just gonna wing it here and see how it goes. See what I did there? Wing it. I'm gonna fly 5,000 feet. And then when we come back, we are going to be landing very punny. That's right. That's right. It's mainly just going to be a VFR flight, so unload. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put that back. So I don't know if any of this translates to here at all. It does not look like it. So I think we're just gonna give it a hopefully. Yeah, it's not going in the way we have it. I don't know if you manually have to enter that. Ibanez, you still here? I don't know if you know anything about this or not. We're gonna burn all of our fuel on the ground here. Com 1. We're gonna announce taxi.
Kilo Sierra, Yankee India, traffic NeightWolf0049er is taxiing to runway 18.
And that's the other thing I want to do. That is one of my goals, is to, I used to have my throttle in my left hand. The other, one of the things I want to do is learn how to do the proper communications. There we go. Get out of the way, guy. Looks stormy over there towards the house. I feel like my pilot just got up and sat on the window for like... He seems very far back, or very far ahead. I don't know if a Cessna is like this hard to keep on the center line. I really don't know, but like I'm on a lot of right foot here to keep it on the center line. All right, we got to do a run up here. We're gonna hold short and then do a run up. There's no real run up area. So we're just gonna do it at the end of the taxiway here, as close as we can. All right. Parking brake is set. Let's get back into the checklist. Our run up, parking brake is set. That's number 1. Seat belts are good. Doors are closed and locked. Flight controls. We got no red X's. Barometric altitude. $29.2. Standby altimeter. 820 feet. Altitude select, we're going to go up to 5,000. Set. True airspeed. I don't know why all of a sudden our pilot's head got so damn close to the windshield. What in the hell, man? Camera. Let's... Cockpit camera. No. Let's get out of this. All right. All right. How's everybody doing? Mixture's rich. Fuel quantity indicator, I definitely did not check that. That is here. Good. Mixture is rich. Fuel selectors to both. Autopilot engage. Move the flight controls. Flight controls against. Press. I don't know where that is on my HOTAS if I have that button. Flight director off. Elevator trim set for takeoff. Throttle to 1800. All right. Magnetos. All right, throttles at 1800. 150 from both to either left or right. So my RPM should not drop there when I switch this. More than 150. We good? And then there should not be a difference between left and right. 50. There shouldn't be a 50 RPM difference when I go between these two. There's no difference. Magneto's back to both. Should go back to 1800. Check. Vacuum gauge. Where's that at? Good, in the green. Engine indicators are all green. Voltmeters, good. Annunciators, that would be over here in red. It would be right here also. And then idle the engine back to 600. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get the flight plan into that Garmin GPS. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if you have to program it in your own self or if you can auto import it from Navigraph. Gonna have to check into that. Like I said, I'm very new to Navigraph. I'm probably one of their newest subscribers at about 2 hours ago. But, and then, wait, why did I bring it down to 600, 650? Pull throttle completely and check the the engine. Okay, so take it out and make sure it is between 600 and 650. Done. All right, back up to 1,000. Whoop. Bumped it. All right. All right. Com frequency set. Nav frequency, not sure on that. GPS is... yeah, I don't know. Origin. This is all just a crapshoot here. I have no idea. Is it windy? Nice. Press flight plan to view previous. All right. Wait a minute. Delete flight plan, invert flight plan. How about a new flight plan? Maybe you're co-piloting and made you write on it. Yeah, exactly. Yes, this is just a direct to. I don't want that. How do I get to that? Wait a minute. Look at that. Sign in. Approve. Aha! Are we there? No. We have no flight plan listed there. I thought I had a... I kind of want to get, I kind of want to get this working. That's why I'm messing with it right now. I at least want to know about it. This is the same flight plan I have set up on the outside of it, so it's definitely there. I don't know why it won't pull it into the sim. Load as active flight plans. Okay. That's probably why. Load procedures on import, load airways. Let's see if that changed anything here. I think we got it, guys. It did it. It loaded it. Very nice. I don't know how we did it, but I got an idea how we did it, but... Let's get rid of that. Clear. We want this to be at 5,000. Enter. 5,000. If I can fly a Hornet, I can do this. Not 50,000. A little high for a Cessna. Yeah, we're at 50,000 feet there. That's it's not quite what we're looking for. I gotta change those. 0. Oh, they won't let me go that low. Yeah, there's an X through it. Not really sure why. Maybe you're a co-pilot? Yeah. Still, I already read that one. Let's go back here. Enter. And just, we're gonna see. I don't know. It might not. The terrain in this area, if we go to the Navigraph map here, that's what this 44 is. This the high to my knowledge, this 44 is the highest terrain that I could come in contact with, and I think you have to be 800 feet above that. That might be why they won't allow any more than might be why they only allow they're Xing out 5,000. So that'll be interesting, but I think that's what the 44 means, is that's the highest terrain in that quadrant. So you gotta, if you're lower than that, you gotta be watching what the hell you're doing.
Kilo Lima Uniform Golf Traffic Cessna, November 860 Alpha, taking off runway 2 east departure.
Is he coming my way? So this allows 500 feet. So KSYI, I think the flight plan's in. All right, let's give it a whirl. Somebody taking off down there? I thought active was 18. All right, flight plan set, transponder set. Nav is my, where's that at? There we go. All right, flaps are coming down to 1. Cabin windows are closed and locked. Parking brake will be released. Alright. I don't know if that guy was, I need my coffee over on my right-hand side, because this is going to be a mess. There we go. Much better. Water. Alright. We good now? I need my YouTube live control panel refreshed. Let's see how why that's not really working so well. There we go. Now we're good. I can see you guys now. How's chat doing? Got Twitch up. All right. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and make our call out here. And again, I have to learn the radio etiquette, but right now we're just going to do this on. We are departing to the north.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India, traffic NeightWolf0049er, taking off runway 18 north departure.
I need to get that. Well, let's not hit that. All right, so we're gonna be up, we're on Rich, lift the nose wheel at 55, initial climb at 70 to 80, flaps up above 300 feet. All right, let's go ahead and shut that down. Let's go ahead and go. Airspeed's alive. Nose wheel up. Ah. Hey. Hey. Hopefully my first flight won't go that way. Flaps up. I think I gotta adjust my rudder sensitivity. It's a little bit much. All right, normal takeoff. Throttles up, rich, none displayed. Airspeed's good. Nose wheels up, climbs up. En route climb 70 to 85. A little too much of a climb here. Engine gauges are all good. Yeah, we're way too much of a climb. Again, it feels like I'm like sitting on the windshield. How's the stream looking? I got disoriented big time there. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, it looks like as I get closer to it, or further away, it still looks like I'm getting closer. Trying to get up to 5,000 feet, man. What's up, Ralco? Oh, somebody block him. What's up, Darth? We are flying in out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, which is right by my house. The airport's right over there. and we're just gonna fly up Shelbyville Pike. I haven't flown the 172. I haven't flown anything, honestly, in quite a while, and anything GA. The last thing I've flown, you know, I've been flying military simulators in DCS World, so yeah, it's this is pretty new. I could fly the Hornet better than I can fly this thing for sure. All right, trying to get on this path here. And I'm hand flying everything just because I need the practice, so. Starting to get back to my flight path. What's up, Dark? How are you, man? On both channels, I appreciate that the evaluation of the stream looking good. I might have to change my microphone orientation here. All right, magenta line is coming onto our flight path here, so that's good. I just need to monitor my altitude. We're just a little far off of a little bit, but yeah, has it? I haven't been able to play Gray Zone in a while. Not that I just haven't been able, I haven't really been able to play much at all of anything, so. All right, let's see if this thing, autopilot's on. Let's see how this thing goes. We're supposed to be going up to 25. Oh, it's windy. It is windy. Tiger Bay is not a fun place to be. I'm sure. Just a lot of PvP over there. Buzz the house. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna fly right over the house, I think. All right, our climb out. Let me double check this here. Our en route climb throttle should be at full. Mixture still rich. Engine gauges look good. Taxi and landing lights off. Mixture lean above 3,000. We're not quite at 3,000 yet. It's very bumpy. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Oh, that's just PvE. Nice. Yeah, no, that's great. That's good. So it wants us to So that's Shelbyville Pike right there. You guys hear me okay over the engine? Audio's good, very good, thank you. Mixture lean above 3,000. Below 3,000. Mixture rich. %75. Sound is good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this... I think I'm sitting a little too high. Camera height, let's drop it down. Be back to short Nate here. And then I think we're more like in here. Zoom to 20. Let's see how that. See if that's any better. Coming up on the house, dear. Might have to tilt it a little bit. There's the schools, I think. No. I'm gonna come off the flight plan, or flight path just a little bit so I can see what's going on. How's everybody doing today? Just doing a little Cessna 172 flying here. It's windy out here. Might have already passed the house. That might have been the school. I think I'm getting into Murfreesboro now. We don't have that many houses by us. Oh, I could definitely buzz the... I could definitely buzz the house. I think that's the 24 right there, and Stones River. What's our cruise RPM supposed to be? $21 to $27. All right, power set, elevator trim is set. We're still not up to altitude yet. Engine gauge is good. Track IR. It's a Track IR headset right here, and it goes off of an infrared receiver on the on top of my monitor. All right, we're within 1,000 feet here. I'm gonna be in the clouds. I think we're gonna go down to 4,000 though. I think we're gonna stay under the clouds. We gotta get back onto the flight path. We're way, kind of way off. Slow it down on this as we're descending. We're about into overspeed area. This thing's not built for speed. Getting back to the flight path now. Stay around 2,500, I guess. Flight path's coming back. That's the magenta line down there in the circle inside that screen. I want that line. I'm off course a little bit. For those of you who are not flight aware, or, you know, no big deal. I do a lot of different stuff, and you may not be, flight simulators may not be your thing, and that's okay. But I'm trying to get that magenta line right over where that, right over where the airplane is. That's me. Once I get it, then I can turn on to course. And, yeah, like right now I can turn on to course. And I'm just a little off now, but not by much. Now I can turn my autopilot back on. And I'm gonna change the flight plan over here. Instead of 5,000, and we're going to be turning here in a minute, but yeah, so I don't know, the autopilot didn't pick up on that turn. I don't know if I have headings selected onto it, so it might not be. Literally here is Cessna. Very interactive. Yeah, I'm up by, right now, I'm up by Murfreesboro Airport right now. So you wouldn't be able to hear me. All right, let's get back onto course here. And I'm flying over towards Smyrna right now. Smyrna Airport is straight ahead, I believe. Yep, right there. All right. Let's get our there we go. Autopilot is on. And then if I want it on heading, I can make it on heading hold. I can have it altitude hold mode and VNAV. Nav mode on. This should put us right back onto the flight path. All right, it's coming back now. Getting it a little bit anyway. I could use some road textures, that'd be nice. Let me see about that. General options, terrain level of detail. Let's see how this goes. Buildings, trees, grass, bushes. See if this changes our experience at all. Let me know if the stream, how the stream looks, guys. All right, now we should, autopilot should actually just track it now. Very good. I'm up at Smyrna Airport. It should be right off to my right. Then we're heading back towards Shelbyville now. Towards Murfreesboro, I should say. There's the 24 and the 840 interchange, I believe. Yeah, bougie. Leather interior. Nice, right? Had a detail. Why did that not save? Let's We're 19 miles away. Alright, let's look at our descent checklist. Power as desired. Mixture adjusts to altimeter's good. Standby altimeter set. I gotta look. I don't know what it is, but let's do that. We're off course. All right. Should be. Just looking at where we're at here in IRL. That's Shelbyville Pike right down there. I think that's our neighborhood right there, dear. Maybe not. There we are. School's right there. Church right on the corner down there. I don't know why this thing keeps climbing. I killed the autopilot, so... I'll buzz the house once. I think I see the chicken coop. Yeah, you might. This... Oh. I'm gonna fight with the autopilot right now. Let me get this thing stabilized and then... come back around. Yeah, I have the trim, the trim is all messed up. I was trying to figure out... There, now it's neutral. Coming back around, Hawks girl. It is hard to tell, yeah. You hear me yet? Right over here. School. One of the houses. There's the church, Parsons. The road that goes into this back of the school, so we're like right in there. I didn't see the chicken coop though. Might be there. Waving. Go outside and wave. Get back on the flight plan here. Neighbors already think I'm... Yeah, no, I'm waving to my husband flying a flight simulator game, fictitious airplane over the house. He's no, come here, I'll show you. No, we're all right, lady. There we are, dear. All right, I'm way too low. Let's get back over to the flight plan here. The hell was that? How's the stream looking, guys? Is it still smooth? I have the level of detail set up. That flashing light out there is the airport. Good, good. Just want to get a little altitude. Very well. I don't know what I'm supposed to enter into the pattern at. $1,300, $2,500. Yeah, I'm way below that. We're 12 miles out. Or is that 7? That's 7. Yeah, we're not gonna be really following the chart. I gotta read that chart and figure out what more we need to do, but do a little lineup like we see. We get the chicken feed right next door to this airport, actually.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India, traffic NEIGHTWOLF0049er is on final runway 18 to land. I gotta spend some time learning this Garmin thing a little bit better so I know what the hell I'm doing. It's very confusing when you're trying to learn everything Cessna and then also a whole varied thing of
500.
Floaty. That should buff right out. Yeah, it should be fine. Don't hit the tree, guy. I think we made it. Oh, man. What do we look like? How was that, guys? It said realistic damage. There's no way we have no damage. I don't even want to know what that looked like in Navigraph, like for the all of the like what? Yeah, we had a wind of seven knots and a crosswind of 6, so it's. This thing was designed to land on grass runways anyway. We'll just pretend that there wasn't a paved runway actually there. I would definitely not call that a landing. I really would like to know how to counteract that gyro ability, or that from the torque of the engines, because that thing just throws me off big time. What paved runway? That's right. I'm gonna do a fly a little pattern here, and I'm gonna do this again. I don't know how. Let's pitch trim is good. Do I start over again and then we'll do patterns? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just we'll go back there. We'll log this flight as it is. That was the first flight, so we'll log that one as it is, and we'll start over again. That crosswind was really messing with me. I was trying to crab a little bit, but I couldn't get it back over onto the runway before we landed. Then we got floaty, and then long, and then what I would consider a crash. I would not be happy if I was in this airplane. Any landing you can walk away. Yeah, exactly. Death, Darth.
Guess we could go buzz Nashville. Do a little sightseeing in Nashville. It's got to work on those landings. Yeah, even at this low speed, the plane still wants to pull left. So it's, you got to keep a constant right rudder in. But when you crank it up, like, it really wants to pull. That was the issue on takeoff, why we were taking off crazy. All right. Checklists before landing. Normal after. Braking minimum required. Nose gear. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to do that. Should have been 60 to 70. Parking. Flaps are up. We should have had those on. Landing lights, those were on. Should have been on. Beacon's got to stay on until we shut the engine off. Flaps are up. Landing light, taxi light, strobe light. Elevator trims back to neutral. Transponders back to standby. Parking brake is set. Bus 1 and bus 2 off. Engine idle. 620. Cutoff test. Magneto to off, and then back to both. Full mixture lever completely. Securing, ignition off. Landing lights off. All the lights are off. Master switch and battery off. Standby off. Fuel selector to left or right. Done. Why is this still on? That should be off. Oh, battery, there we go. All right, well, I don't know. That was interesting, we'll say. But it is windy here. 7-knot crosswind we had, and an 6-knot headwind. I have no idea how that logs any of the flight itself. But I'll have to figure that out later. All right, let's back out of here. We'll come back in and do it again. Not the same thing again, but we'll do some pattern stuff. Let's go see what the logbook says. That's going to be crazy. I don't know if that flight recorder level of detail. Oh, that's why. Target level of detail is 10. That's why it keeps moving it. I think I'm gonna try it without that app running and see how it goes. That's why I kept changing the level of detail. All right, let's go back to KSYI. We'll go back to a ramp spot. That's our departure. Fly. Ready to fly. Back in the bird. Let's see here. Yeah, so I don't know if this flight recorder thing actually is working or if I have to do something to make that work with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Not 100% sure on that. Let's do general options. Let's see if our level of detail, yeah, it keeps resetting it. Let's see if this changes anything with the stream. Shouldn't change anything with the stream. The stream should look fine. But I want to see if the sim gets a little bit wonky with the level of detail up, because right now the ground level of detail is not great. But when you're flying in the slow flying, low flying Cessnas, that makes a difference. That's why people want to fly in these things. So, all right, resume. Oh, we got a rain squall coming in. It looks like. Is it raining, dear? All right, let's do. Yeah, see it. Flight assistant. What's this? Taxi ribbon. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Why does it keep putting that back in? Navigraph we want, basic controls can go away, checklist we want, camera we want, ATC we want, flight assistance we don't want, weight and balance. Objectives we don't need. Or do we? Release parking brake. I mean, we're going to be doing that. I don't know why we need to be told objectives there. Nav log we don't need. Alright, weight and balance. We don't have a passenger or a all right. Documents are checked. Parking brake is set. Ignition is off. +1 off. Master switch on. Display is on. Fuel quantity is good. Low fuel is off because we don't have any. Oil pressure and low volts is on. Vacuum check is on. +1. Fan is heard. +1 is off. +2. Fan is heard. +2 off. Pitot heat. Turn pitot heat and check and see if it's working properly. But again, I don't know how to check and see. I got to check that off to see if this is working right. All right, check those. Low volts is on. Master switch is off. Elevator trim to takeoff. Fuel selector to both. Static pressure is off. Nope, that's not static pressure. Where's static pressure? That's that thing. Nope. It is that thing. Just labeled something else. All right. What's going on, everybody? I kind of want to fly in the rain a little bit. Pre-flight's complete. Seatbelts are good. Brakes are... Brakes are set. Circuit breakers are all pushed in. Electrical equipment is off. Bus 1 and bus 2 are off. Fuel selectors to both. Fuel shutoff valve is open. That is this thing. That thing right there. Done. Page complete. Throttle. Open 1/4 of an inch. Mixtures to idle cutoff. That's where it's at. Throttle. Check. Check. Standby switch. 20 seconds. Verify green test lamp does not go off. Alright, that's good. Verify, set it to arm. Verify the PFD comes on. It is. Check the parameters. No red X's. We're waiting for all those to go away. They're gone. 24 volts minimum on the bus E. 1.5 or less on the M bus. Discharge of -5. Standby battery annunciator. That would be that. Right? Yes. Check. Propeller area clear. Check. Master switch is on. Beacon on. Mixture to rich. Fuel pump on. 3 to 5 seconds. Mixture to lean. Full mixture completely, all right. Feet ready to brake. And ignition start. Ignition start. I had it pulled the cutoff. That's why it wasn't allowing any fuel to the engine. Mixture to start, mixture to rich. Done. After starting engine, throttle to 1,000. Oil pressure, oil temperature, and vacuum is good. MBAT 28 and 22, good. Low volts is out. +2. Flaps are up. Taxi. Taxi light, landing light, taxi light, nav light, strobe light. Parking brake released. Brakes and rudder test. Brakes work. Rudder works. ATC, traffic, announce taxi to
Kilo
runway
Sierra, Yankee
18.
India. Traffic NEIGHTWOLF0049er is taxiing to runway 36.
All right. Must have gotten a little windier over here. We'll check it out in a minute. Taxiing to runway 36, huh? All right, 36 it is. I got to look at the maps and see what we got going on. Just gonna do a couple of hopefully stay in the pattern here and just kind of do some touch and goes, I hope, and work on landings, takeoffs and landings. You guys are going to get an ad break here in a second, which is good because I'm just going to be doing the run-up over on Twitch. You'll be getting... No, sorry, YouTube. Alright, let's go ahead and do our run-up. Parking brake is set. This was all done. Run-up, parking brake is set. Pilot and passengers good. Seat belts, doors, flight controls. No red X's. Altimeter. Standby altimeter is good. Autopilot's target altitude. We'll just stick around 2,500, I guess. Standby flight instruments, good. Fuel quantity is good. Mixture is set to rich. Fuel selector is both. Autopilot engage. Yeah, I don't think I gotta change that that switch. I have a couple of buttons on my HOTAS that I don't. It's not a HOTAS, it's a yoke, but they're kind of double bound for views, and I don't need it. So I want to go to, yeah, like right here. These control surfaces are. No, cancel that. No, sensitivity. Yeah, here we go. Let's do a little curve. Let's do a little bit of a dead zone there at 5. And then, no. I usually fly around 20 with curves of like 20 for on DCS, so basically you have to put more into it before you get a different result. So I don't know why. Right and left is good. Alright, that's done. Okay. And then on brakes, these have like no give. It's either pretty much all or none. Alright, flight controls. Let's go here. Camera. I'm gonna have this as my. Yeah, I don't want that. Clear that. Primary control surfaces. So this here, I think needs to be adjusted. Rudder trim is trim up, trim down, back, yeah. Those don't need anything. What I need is these primary control surfaces. This, I need to adjust the sensitivity on this. Where the hell? There it is. Sensitivity. Well, that actually is a good. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I do want a little bit of a dead zone in there, but. Because it does seem to want to pull right there like that. That's neutral, but yeah, that's actually neutral the way it sits on my desk right there, and it should be there. So that's sucks a little bit, but this thing's also had a move under it, and it's that should be a little bit better. What is that disconnect switch? The DC. Spoilers, flaps are good. Autopilot master is this one, right? Yes. Throttle. Oops. So that's mixture. Auto throttle disconnect? I don't think that's what that is. These trims are over there. This is oh, trim disconnect, autopilot and trim disconnect. So APU, we're not doing any of that. Disengage autopilot, autopilot master. That's oh. Well, all right. Well, let's see how that goes. If the autopilot master is on, and then I just didn't turn on any of the autopilot. That's why it worked at the end of the flight. All right, autopilot engage. It's on. Move the flight controls. Flight director off. That's where is that? What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Just doing some practice and learning the Cessna 172 today. Elevator trim is set for takeoff. Our parking brake is set. Throttle at 1800. Throttle's at 1800. Magnetos. Can't go below 1650. And there can't be a difference between 50 between them. There was not. Vacuum gauge is good. Indicators are all good. Voltometers are all good. No annunciator issues. Engine back to 650. To idle, 600 to 650. Good. Throttle back to 1000. Feels a little windy on the ground here. All right, throttle's at 1000. Comm frequency is good. Nav frequency set. Our flight plan we didn't load in, but we really don't have a flight plan. We're just doing pattern stuff. Let's go over here to Navigraph and pull it over and see how the weather looks. I'm gonna say it's not great. Seven knot. Yeah, we should definitely be landing on 8 or taking off from 18, not 36. We're gonna have a tailwind. What in the hell, man? Airport weather right now. 11 knots. I gotta learn how to read this too. Few clouds at 27, few at 32, few at 37. 27-21, not sure what that is. I gotta remember to. Oh, 27 Celsius, 70 Fahrenheit. Humidity 70%. Altimeter's 29.87. Oh, I gotta switch that. Move your damn thing, guy. There we go. Good to know. Transponder. CDI soft key to nav. Flaps down to 1. We good. Normal takeoff. All right, we'll see what happens. We're gonna go up to 2300. Mixture to rich. We're taking off the opposite of the wind, which is not, but they also ATC sent us this way, so.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India. Traffic NEIGHTWOLF0049er taking off runway tree 6 right touch and go.
All right, nose up's at 55, and our climb out is at 70. Let's see if we can do a little bit better on the gyro effect on this thing. We'll see. It's already wanting to. Why is this thing not wanting to? definitely not. I've messed with the profile here, and I don't think the control's working right now. Rudder pedal, flight control services. It's definitely not wanting to do that. And maybe I didn't validate it? I don't know. Okay, settle down. It's not one to turn right. Why not? I'm full right on the rudder, and it's not wanting, it's going left. Okay, well, we have it figured out. I reversed the axis. I don't know why it's doing that, but it wasn't working. I reversed the axis, and then it started working again. So I have no idea what's. Let's try it now. Now we've done a complete full circle. Are we stuck in a hole? Let's get back on the taxiway. Out here mowing the lawn with the propeller. Alright, it's working now. Doesn't seem to be as working as well as the right, or as well as the left, but yeah, it is situated so it's actually got a little bit more of a pull. See if that helps. I think all of the curves that I put on earlier I didn't save, so I think all that it didn't matter. Let's try this. Seems to be working now. All right, let's go refresh ourselves here because I just spent a minute checking that out. Mixture flaps are 0. 10 degrees flaps, right? Yeah, 10 degrees, 2300. Mixture's rich. No display. Airspeed, we'll know in a second. Airspeed's alive. A little bit easier to control. Nose wheel up. Rotate. Now we have zero, our yoke is not working now. Just like our previous, the yoke isn't working, but now our flight control surfaces are no longer sensitivity. Did the dead zone get in there? Sorry guys, just doing a little bit of experimenting here and trying to... Alright, this is... Yeah, I may need a new yoke soon. That's a lot of dead zone. Not sure why I lost all of the control surfaces there, but we have speed. I don't know why. It's reversed. That's why. It's reversed. What the hell happened to all this stuff? I didn't mess with it that much. Elevators should be... Those should not... Like when I... Yeah, that it's all backwards.
Don't sink, don't sink.
I'm pushing down to go up and up to go down. It's really when you're trying to learn to fly, and the controls are all jacked up. It's certainly not helpful. So. Let's see if this changes anything. All right, that's good. Oh, hey, we actually have an airplane. How I got this thing off the ground is beyond me, to be honest. Gotta watch our RPMs over there. I have no idea where the airport went because we were all over the place. That was ridiculous. There we are. let's go flaps up. Try to get into the downwind over here. And we're gonna land into the wind on runway 18, the opposite way we took off, because that just makes sense. And I gotta learn the patterns for airports too. I don't know. I'm pretty much a noob with this stuff, so when it comes to actual real rules. One of these times we'll get a normal takeoff. That was almost a normal takeoff had the controls been working correctly, but who needs rules? Yeah. Way too low. I gotta look and see what their pattern in Navigraph. I gotta see what their pattern is. Way too tight. It's like a DCS landing here. Way long. And the rudder sensitivities. Like a glove. Definitely like a DCS world landing there, turning it in, banking in like a carrier landing. All right, let's see if we can take this thing off without issue. Now that we have the sensitivity issues, hopefully, squared away. Definitely a little way too close. Before I take off, I want to check the actual pattern for this airport too, but I have realistic damage on this thing. I can't imagine that was that went over well. Nailed it. I gotta get my map set up a little bit better than what it is too. Eat more coffee, man. Got my airspeed alive on the taxi. That's not good. Got to do a little bit more research on Navigraph, a little bit more research on the G1000 flight Garmin thing here. I gotta make sure I get familiar with that, the autopilot, things like that. But this stream's just about trying to get the feel for the aircraft and then get my settings dialed in. We got an aircraft on final here. Or do we? Maybe we don't. He's just out there. I don't think he's on final. I'm going to set the parking brake here for a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and we're gonna do a little bit more flying. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. See if we can get this thing taken off the right way this time with controls that actually work. All right. I don't know. Might be easier to use, not have the head tracker in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know. I'm just testing it out. All right, where'd that plane go? Did it come around? Looks clear that way. I might need to sit a little lower in the cockpit. That might be one of my issues here. General options. Camera. Height. Let's go down a little bit. And then I can always sit up with that up toggles. That up toggle. No, don't do that. Jesus, I just got them set. Yeah, and then I can always do that if I want to sit up higher. But I think this is a little bit better. All right. How's everybody doing? Let's pull in Navigraph here and let's see what, actually, let's pull it in this way. It's our current flight plan. Runway 18, we got a, oh. Not quite, it's very windy. Now we got a tailwind at 9 knots and a crosswind of 5. Let's take a look. Missed approach fix. So yeah, I'm supposed to be at like 3,000, 4 nautical miles out. 1.5 nautical miles. I'm supposed to be. $1,700, 2.7 miles out. 3-degree glide slope. Yeah, I need to. I gotta even learn how to read these things. I don't even. Again, it's all new to me. So we should take off. We'll come back around, and I think we're gonna land on runway 36. We're gonna come in the other way because of the weather. Visibility's 10. 10 knots of wind. Oh, thanks, Hawks Girl. Yeah, runway 36, so 330, it's coming in from this way, the wind. So we're gonna be taking off into the wind, right? Am I reading that right? Or it's blowing at 330. All right, let's come over here. Let's zoom in since we're staying local over here. Same chart. Approach chart. Departure chart. I think I gotta... I need to figure out how to shut these buttons off. It's screwing me up. Altitude buffer. Wow, there's a lot of things. Yeah, like, I can't... I need to get rid of the tooltips, whatever that is. The tooltips are annoying me. That's not the airport we're going to, though. Airport, up here. KSYI, that's where we're at. Enter. Don't tell me what to do. All right, we're gonna try to take off here. See how it goes. Tell ATC that we're going out.
Kilo.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India, traffic NEIGHTWOLF0049er, taking off runway 18 right touch and go.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's go flaps 10. Let's do a quick takeoff checklist since we a whole hell of a lot of did all that. Parking brake, we can release. Normal takeoff, flaps 10, 2300. Yeah, that it's very windy. Let's see how it goes. Airspeed's alive. Nose wheel up. Sadly, that is my best one so far, but still not great. Fly out here a little bit, and then we're gonna turn around and land again the same direction. Let's go see if this is rain.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Not trying to, guy. Looks like rain to me. The tooltip thing is really driving me nuts. I kind of got the instruments now, what they are and where they're at, so I think I gotta figure out how to shut that off. Let's see if we can find some weather.
Don't sink, don't sink.
I hear rain, but I don't see it modeled on the windshield. There it is.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
It's pretty
sink,
cool.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Not trying. What's going on, everybody? Little rainy landing, Shelbyville, Tennessee here. See if this one can get any more stable. Doesn't appear so currently. $60 to $70. Best one yet. Not great, but best one yet. What's up, Levi? Yeah, it was little crazy, but what's going on, Tim Pod? I got you. first successful touch and go there. I won't call it a stable landing, but it's a hell of a lot better than what we've had. How you been, Levi? Good? Alright, let's see if we can fly this pattern here. Looks like you're gonna get some rain here, Hawks Girl. Sinking. How's the stream look, guys? I have level of detail turned all the way up on this thing, so I'm hoping the stream looks good. Scenery looks good. I didn't, yeah, we're gonna go flaps 1. I should have pulled those up before when we took off, but I didn't. What's up, Zero Foxtrot? What's going on? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. All right, let's turn down, turn on final here. You guys hear me okay? I'm a little bit further away from the mic than I usually am. Oh, overshot that. Big time. I haven't in a while, Zero. I've been playing some like mindless games just to take my mind off of BS going on, but I will be getting back into DCS World for sure. I was between this and DCS World getting back into it. I think I will jump back into DCS World shortly. Very windy here. Very windy. Uh-oh. I gotta get that, that touch and go a little bit cleaner. Nice.
Don't sink.
Oh.
Don't sink.
But, how's your mission? You created a mission? That's cool, man. How's it going? Reciprocal to 180 here is the runway heading. Entering the downwind. Nice. How's our fuel? Fuel is good. Make the grad explosions light show. Oh, really? Wow. The grads are pretty fun to play with. I was playing with those as artillery pieces a while back.
500.
Alright, let's turn back on final here in a second. Maintain the altitude, not climbing. Almost lined up this time. Wish I could get a little bit more stable would be nice, but yeah, that's all of the various things. That's one of the probably one of the hardest things of it, right? Is getting all the triggers right. Very windy. Oh, good gusts of wind there. Okay, well, the landing's got a hell of a lot better than the beginning of the stream, so I'm happy with that. Let's go. Get off the runway. Come on. But this thing definitely gets blown around a lot. I don't know. I gotta check the wind and see how it's increased, but we'll see how it goes. Definitely having a lot of fun in the being back into it though. This is a yoke and pedals. My HOTAS I use in DCS, but I have a yoke and pedals for this one. I don't remember which one it is, but we gotta get some gas, man. I think if we get gas here, it'll actually we have an achievement to fill up. All right, set the parking brake. Brake set. Let's go through the shutdown. After landing, we can put our flaps back up. Flaps up. Landing light. I gotta get rid of it. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this damn strobe lights off, nav lights off, taxi lights off, landing lights off. Beacon lights gotta stay on because the propeller is spinning. Strobe light off. Elevator trim set to neutral. Transponder and standby. Parking brake is set. Avionics bus switch. Is this 1 and 2? Because I missed this. It is. Alright, good. Avionics bus switch 1 and 2 off. RPMs at 6 to 650. Check. Magneto cutoff. Set it magneto off to off position and then back to both. Looked like it worked. Sounded like it worked. I guess you just flip it real fast. I have to read up on that. I don't know why that does that. Or why you would do that. And then our cutoff, idle cutoff. Done. Securing ignition is off. Landing lights are off. Taxi, nav, master switch. And standby battery, alt off, and fuel selector left or right. Alright, landing lights off, taxi lights off, nav lights off, master switch is off, battery switch is off, and fuel selector done. Alright. little sip of coffee here. Let's take a gander at how the weather is deteriorated. Enable follow mode. The wind actually got a little bit better. Well, that's good. I think we're gonna do. Aha, there we go. Let's add that one. So runway 36, we're gonna take off runway 36 as well. That's better. That's our flight plan, except I want to take... We're gonna fly out. Alrighty. I'm gonna change this up. I could just make a new one. This was just kind of a practice flight plan. I kind of want to fly over and into Nashville and see what we got going. So this is Nashville Airport. The city is down here. I kind of want to. We'll do a little flyby. Just basically take the 24 down and then do that. So building your PC. Nice, man. Nice. Let's take the radar. Take the radar layer off of this. Get rid of that. Very good, very good. That's a great machine. Nice work. So I'm supposed to come in at 3,000. This is VOR runway 36. Straight in. What have you been playing, Levi? Anything, what have you been up to? Where's our routes at? We had a... Get rid of that. VOR DME runway 36. That's our... Alright, so let's take this and we're gonna go out. That's when we come back. We're almost to Huntsville, Alabama when we come back. Really? No way. That far? Oh, gotcha. Very good. Very nice. I meant, what have you been playing recently? What's your go-to so far lately? And we'll keep the nav map on. These airways here, is that what that is? Airspace map layers, yeah. Airports were good. Keep those. Nice. Alright, let's fly out to Newbie. So we'll keep that. We'll get rid of... I want to get rid of this one. Where's the rest of these? Maybe we'll have it set up an auto route to go do what we're talking about. Nashville. I want to go downtown. That's B&A. Infrastructure. We'll fly down here, hit the river, come back. Is there an airport over there? I didn't know that. Oh, I got you. I got you. Add after Newbie. Alright, I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of those 3. How do I do that? Take weather off. Let's take infrastructure off now. So this one, it says auto route. The other one, it's interesting. How do I remove this? You know what? We're just gonna make another flight. Unload it. Let's make another one. Let's go back over here. We're gonna fly to this. From Shelbyville. Add to the route. That is our origin. Add. Our destination is also going to be set destination. Done. Runway 36. Yeah, that's still, we got good gusts here still. We're going to be taking off from runway 36. All right. Then we're going to fly up to there. And then we are going to fly over to there. Add after Newbie. Then we will fly down to oh, I don't know. Well, let's fly over here. So probably maybe Franklin area, I guess. If I had to guess. Franklin, Brentwood? Yeah, a little south of Franklin, though. Okay. So we'll take that. That's going to go after there, and we'll do a big circle. Done. Filthy Casual Gaming, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Just setting up a little flight plan around the Nashville area, coming out of my home airport of Shelbyville and doing a little, it's a little bit of weather. So we're gonna go take a little weather tour of Nashville, fly down the river, and see how we fare. I don't have high hopes, but it's my first time back in the sim in quite some time. Trying to learn the Cessna 172. Got a couple of landings, not first few. Not great at all, and the last couple have been okay, but still not awesome. But we're going VFR, standard charts. Distance is 98 miles. This is good. We'll do a cruising altitude of 3,000. We're gonna be going right through Bravo airspace, which we're not supposed to do at all, but hey, it's a sim. All right. So, I don't know, like, I gotta find a fuel calculator and everything like that, too, because I don't have any of that stuff. So we're here, we're gonna take off this way. I love this, though, too. You can, like do all the things you need to do on this thing. There's like trees and stuff here, so you gotta like, yeah, it's oh, don't do that. But yeah, you can do all your markups and things, so when I get further into this, it's gonna be good. And I do plan on getting further into it for sure. All right, flights. That's our route. Let's take infrastructure off. That's our route right there. Let's pull this back over to there. What else do we need? From here, let's put this. Oh, we don't even have our engines on yet. This is some bullshit. How'd you lose your blue name? You had a blue name? I don't think you were ever... Did you? See, now we gotta... Wait a minute. Unload that flight plan. KSY to KSY. This is the flight plan we want. Load that one up. There we go. That's better. That's better. I don't know, man. Oh. Yeah. Would you change your, I didn't even know that. When did you change that? You were one of the originals. I did not know. Is it still coming up in Discord, is that? Dude, I've been so out of it. I've had so much crap going on, it's not even funny. All right, let's go. Let's clear all this. We gotta clear all this stuff out. I need to do weight and balance, all that thing, all the things. What is our... The plane is really light too. I wonder if that has anything to do with us getting blown around all the time, but Oh, gotcha. All right, all right. Yeah, 77 pounds for the pilot. Yeah, in my maybe in first grade. Go 220. Take a co-pilot of 130. Cargo. Gotta have some cargo. Take 100 pounds of cargo. That gives us payload weight. Oh, we're like right there. We heavy. No passengers. No passenger left and passenger right. Let's see how this goes. Display fuel. What's that give us for a... God damn it, man. Stop jacking with this. 0. All right, I think we're all equaled out here. I really got to get rid of these tooltips. I don't know how to get rid of them. Aircraft system notification. Piloting and controls. Aircraft systems off. I mean, I have it set on realistic, so I really don't understand why it's doing that. Objectives. Like, all this stuff is supposed to be off. It's supposed to be on, true to life. That's what it's supposed to be. And I was hoping to get rid of those things, but for some reason, it's just not. Seems to be reverting. Yeah, see, look. Seems to be reverting. YouTube actually showed. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's the way YouTube is. It never, you know, if you figure that you would want, if you were subscribed to somebody and you wanted notified, they have that bell button that you would think that if you had it clicked, that you would get notified. But you know, YouTube decides who they tell and who they don't. But yeah, no worries. You too, man. Enjoy your day. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's very frustrating on all fronts. Controls options, assistance options. I don't know where those are, where those options are to shut that off, because that is really cockpit interaction system. Menu tooltips. Instrument name tooltips off. Instrument description tooltips off. Maybe that's it. Let's see if that changes it. Maybe this will be a little bit more clean now. Oh my god, thank god. That was driving me crazy. Alright, we should have gas now. Let's go ahead and pre-flight. We already did all that. Before starting the engine, pre-flight's checked. Seatbelts, brakes are checked. Circuit breakers are good. Electrical equipment's off. Fuel selector to both. Fuel shutoff valve is open. Starting the engine. Throttle.
to 1/4. That's got to be rich. Oh, no, does not. Idle cutoff. Let's reset this page. We'll start over here. Reset, 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 reset. Parking, reset, reset. We'll do all that when we come back. All right. We're gonna do a little flight around Nashville, come back, land, out of Shelbyville, through the rain. That's okay. So if you guys are just joining, that's what we're gonna do. Got the Navigraph up here. This is the Nashville area. That's the airport right there. The city is right there. Go ahead and turn that on so we can see it. The metropolitan area. We are going to do a little weather run here. It's raining throughout, just sporadically around here. So we're gonna fly basically up Shelbyville Pike up to Noob. This is the 24. So we're gonna take the 24, essentially, roughly the 24 into downtown Nashville. Maybe do a little flight, river flight, come south down through Franklin. I don't know what area this is, but and then back over to Shelbyville, the Shelbyville Airport. But we also had a VOR that we were doing, but I don't know how long it's going to take us. We've got about 34 miles to fly. You know, it's about 60 miles altogether, but we'll see how it goes. I got time. I don't care. So let's go back here. I thought our approach, I had a VOR. Yeah. I think we're just going to do this. VOR DME. Which one is that? Is it this one? No. Yeah, we're not doing 18 though. We're doing 36. So that's our yeah, that's our one. That's what we want. Upside down pics of a tornado from the top. Nice. In a Cessna. Yeah, we'll work on that. Got the RNAV approach, but we're just gonna do that one. Just the final. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Little diamond flight. So, yeah, that's the gist of what we're doing here. We're gonna get the engine started. I'm gonna follow. That'll be following along over there. We'll get the engine started and this flight plan. Hopefully, we load up this flight plan like we are, like I believe it's supposed to work. All right, throttle is open 1/4. Mixture is at idle cutoff. Correct? Yes. Come on, man. Let's all right, battery test. Gotta make sure that green light doesn't go off. Good. Verify PFD comes on. It is coming on. Engine parameters. No red X's. We have no red X's. Bus volts 24 minimum. Let's
I'm gonna have to zoom in here. 24 minimum, 1.5 volts or less. M-bus, discharge at -6. Standby annunciator is on. Propeller area is clear. Master switch is on now. Beacon is on. Mixture to rich. Auxiliary fuel pump on. 3 to 5 seconds. That's pitot heat. Never mind. That's, there's a fuel pump. I was gonna say, it didn't sound like a fuel pump. Off. Mixture to lean. Feet ready to brake. Check. Ignition. And mixture rich. Throttle to 1,000. Oil pressure's good, oil temp's good. Batteries positive on main and standby. Low volts is now gone. Avionics on. Flaps are up. Alrighty. Sky looks better than yours, does it? I don't, that's down by our house, so I don't know. It looks like we're gonna be flying into some rain right after we get off the runway, really. All right, let's get over here. Let's see if we can load this flight plan. We're gonna do that before we leave the area. Navigraph. We want this flight plan. Export it. Is it in? It is. Nice. We want 3,000 feet. Whoa. Back. There we go. All right. All right. How did I get into this damn thing? Don't know what any of that is yet. Looking and feeling a bit tornado-ish, really? Well, this could be a very bumpy flight then. We're done. Flight plans off. All right. What's up, zombie meat? What's going on, man? How's it going? Welcome. Okay. All right, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. We're going to go on this flight down to downtown Nashville and come back. I will be right back. Ew, it's not good. Like my headset ears are... I'm losing my ears. Be right back. Yes. see if I can fix this headset. It's like a tour. That's not good. These are... Sure, these are replaceable, but that's a bit of a pain in the butt. We got over there a Cessna 208. That's a twin engine over there. All right, let's see what we can do here. We are taxiing to runway 36. We are taxiing out and we are departing to the north.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India. Traffic NeightWolf0049er taking off runway 36 departure to the north.
Well, I'm not taking off yet. I was just taxiing.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India. Traffic NeightWolf0049er is taxiing to runway 36.
That's better. All right, park and brake off. And we'll go out this way. I think that I believe our weather said that heavy rain in a second, so are we not? Yeah, we're like really heavy. Come out here, we'll do our run up, and we will see what we can do. The weather look, I don't know how this is gonna be when we get back. Could be bad. How's the weather out there, dear? Is it raining yet? All right, let's set our parking brake. Let's do our run up. Taxi light is on. Oh, this was a taxi light's on, nav lights on, strobes on, parking brake is, yeah, we're good there. Now our run up, parking brake is set. Seatbelts are good, doors are good, flight controls are free and correct. No red X's. Barometric altitude is okay. We've been here all day. Standby altimeter is set. Our altimeter is going to be 3,000. Fuel quantity is good. Yep, we're good. Mixture is rich. Fuel selector is both. Autopilot engage. Check. Flight director is off. Check. Elevator set. All right, 1800 on the throttle. That should be back to both now. Yes. Both. Vacuum gauge. Good. Engine indicators. Good. Voltage is good. No annunciators. Engine idle should be 600 to 650. Very windy, very lovely. 600 to 650, check. Throttle back to 1,000. All right, comms check, navs check. GPS is good. Transponder is set. Soft key 2. GPS. Power. Flaps 2. 1. Cabin windows locked. Parking brake. Release. Normal takeoff, flaps 5 to 10, or 0 to 10, 2300, mixture's rich. That's done. Let's see how we go. I gotta call in ATC. I want to do this. Get used to doing this the right.
Kilo Sierra Yankee India. Traffic NEIGHTWOLF0049er taking off runway 36 departure to the north.
All right. 2300. Mixture is rich. No airspeed is, oh, we should know here. Airspeed's alive. Best one yet.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Trying not to. Best one yet. Stay on the flight path and increase altitude here. We're going up to 3,000. What's up, Blue? Welcome, welcome. Not too far off the flight path here. Must have a hell of a head. Well, I am climbing to, I got a pretty good headwind though. All right. We're a little off of the flight path, but not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and put the autopilot on. Let it do its thing, and then we also want we want nav assistance with the autopilot. And it should bring us up to 3,000 and then hold us there, I think, if I understand it right. The ground looks a hell of a lot better than what it did before. All right, let's run a checklist here of takeoff. This is all done. Flaps are up, yep. En route climb, we are 70 to 85, and we need a little bit more, but we can't really bump it up too much. Mixture still rich. Landing lights come off. Taxi lights come off. Mixture is going to stay rich this whole time. All right, we're at 3,000 now. All right. Was actually not too bad. We are at cruise now. 21 to 2,700. Mixture is gonna stay rich for 3,000. That's what I understand anyway. Engine gauges seem good. All right. All right. That was a lot better than the beginning of the stream. How's everybody doing in the cruise phase of our flight now? We're coming up on our house down over here. Gonna be right over here. We're gonna fly right over the house. Going right over the house, Hawks girl. Go outside and wave. So that's school down there. I couldn't see the chicken coop, babe. I did not realize we had a navigation beacon pretty much right over our house. That would explain a lot, actually. We have all sorts of pattern aircraft patterns over our house all the time. Kind of interesting. Actually cleared up a little bit. We're going to be flying into some rain moving into Nashville here shortly, though, from what it looks like. Murfreesboro Airport is going to be over. That might be it right over there. I think that's Murfreesboro Airport, and then Smyrna is probably here, and then Nashville Airport is going to be up a little bit further. I don't think that's. I think this is going to be Smyrna. I don't think that's going to be Nashville yet. BNA is going to be further up this way. Gonna hopefully fly right underneath this cloud layer and Yeah, Murfreesboro Airport over there. And then, yeah, Smyrna over here. And then further up, we'll have, yeah, that's Smyrna there. And then BNA, which we're going to be not supposed to be entering their airspace like we are, but we're also not on VATSIM doing it on somebody's server, so we good. But it does look like we're gonna hit some weather. There's Nashville Airport, straight ahead. Oh yeah, we're in cruise phase. I can have my bar now. I knew I was going to forget about this. The hell's my track IR pause so you guys don't get sick? F9. There we go. Getting a little dark.
Nashville approach NeightWolf0049er is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 miles southwest of 0 Tango, November 5 3000 feet. Request flight following.
NeightWolf 0049er Nashville approach. Squawk 2173.
2173.
NeightWolf 0049er, did you copy? NeightWolf 0049er radar contact 2 miles west of 0 Tango, November 5 3000 feet. Altimeter 29er decimal 86.
Roger NeightWolf0049er.
Hey, I did it. I don't think we're going to be able to All right, I set the mixture a little bit better here. We got a couple of more knots out of it. Low and slow. I think that's the first time. This is the first flight in all of my messing around with it and not really seriously learning it. It's the first flight I've actually understood mixture, I think. All right, Smyrna Airport should be right over there. There it is. I was gonna say it should have been pretty damn close, but there it is. That's Nashville Airport.
Approach Southwest 1639er Heavy is at 5,600 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Southwest 1639er Heavy, Nashville approach altimeter 29.90 radar contact. Continue to Monty.
Now fly right across their runways. It's gonna be great. Traffic ahead. Yeah, that was my, the whole thing was loaded. The hell? This is where we are. Flew out of here, flew over my house, took a left, and we're heading down the 24 to head towards downtown Nashville.
Airbus 14 Foxtrot descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Airbus 14 Foxtrot. Airbus 14 Foxtrot, you are 6 miles southeast of Smyrna. Contact Smyrna Tower on 118.5 when inbound. Tower on 118.5 Airbus 14 Foxtrot.
Very quiet. They're very loud over there.
NeightWolf 0049er contact Nashville approach on 119.35. Good day.
Good day.
119.35, Nate Wolf 0049er. Goodbye.
Tune Nashville approach 119.35. Let's see if I can do that without help. 119.35.
Southwest 1639er heavy climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not
Com
above
Mike,
210
Com
knots.
1, Com 2.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Southwest 1639er heavy.
All right.
Southwest 1639er heavy. You are 14 miles south.
Okay, what was the
Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway
11935? 11935.
Nashville departure Southwest Tree 465 heavy is passing 1,800 feet, climbing 11,000 feet.
Three 350. Boom. That should be good to go. Com 1. Now I can contact them.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet, American Tree 1 heavy.
Nashville approach NEIGHTWOLF 0049er.
Nailed it.
3,000 feet.
NeightWolf 0049er, Nashville approach altimeter 29er decimal 9er 0 radar contact, continue.
There you go. Do I need it? I don't know that I need to do that.
Nashville approach NEIGHTWOLF 0049er. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
NeightWolf 0049er, Nashville approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Thank you. Since I'm already here.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, NeightWolf 0049er.
Just flying over, or not over, but close to B&A here, right in their approach pattern, as you would. Trying to get used to like the calls and things like that for when I am gonna get on VATSIM and do the actual air traffic controller.
Heavy contact Memphis Center on 125.85. Good day.
Good day. There's gotta be a volume for that thing.
125.85 American Tree 1 heavy. Goodbye.
All right, downtown should be visible. I mean, it's straight ahead. That scenery just hasn't loaded in yet, but what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Just doing some Cessna flying around, heading no, Nashville, straight ahead right there.
American 2238 heavy climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots.
Oh, sorry. Got aircraft right here. Hopefully he doesn't
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Keep speed not above 210 knots. American 2238 heavy.
got downtown Nashville straight ahead of us. There's another.
Nashville departure Endeavor 5152 heavy is passing 1,400 feet, climbing 5,000 feet. American 2238 heavy, you are 14 miles south. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 31 approach via Onuge transition. Cleared to Onuge. Endeavor 5152 heavy, Nashville departure altimeter 29er decimal 9er 0 radar contact, continue. American 2238 heavy, airport is 13 miles at your 10 o'clock. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Report runway in sight.
All right, let's see here.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 31 approach via Onuge transition. Clear to Onuge. American 2238
There's the Pred Stadium right there. The river. Football stadium is right there. Another aircraft that's really close to us. Let's get back in the cockpit here. Oh, smart cam targets.
Nashville departure, Southwest Tree 116 Heavy is passing 1,400 feet, climbing 13,000 feet. Southwest Tree 116 Heavy, Nashville departure altimeter 29.89 radar contact, continue. Southwest Tree 116 Heavy, traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at 600 feet, Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
Southwest Tree 116 Heavy, have the Airbus A20N in sight.
We just lost all the wings. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know if I knocked off, I must have knocked off the autopilot and when I was messing around with the camera buttons, but oh well. We crashed. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up there. It was good. I'm glad I'm actually back into that thing, and I actually almost pulled out of that stall, but a little bit too much overstress on the aircraft due to the Mach 2 of flying into the ground. But yeah, so that's gonna wrap me up. I hope to be back tomorrow. I'm gonna hopefully fly a little bit more tonight and get some more practice in. I was hoping to do that whole circuit, but I'll save that flight plan. We'll do it again tomorrow. But yeah, so thank you everybody for coming in. Anybody who newly followed or newly subscribed, I appreciate that as well. And hopefully I'll be back a little bit more often, doing a few more, more frequently and more consistent streams, whether it be this or DCS World or anything. So there's a chance. Nah, it's already 7:30, so it's probably that's probably gonna wrap me up for tonight. I was thinking about coming back on with Transport Fever or something like that, but that's gonna wrap me up, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.